Who wins the SWAG Footballer of the Year award? Andrea Ayew, Harrison Afo, or Asamoah Gyan? It's the 40th MTN-SWAG Awards night. Date: Saturday, 3rd October 2015. Venue: Banquet, State House, Accra. Time: 6 p.m. Theme: the search for sustainable funding for sports, the role of the private sector. Guest of honor: Nana Kobna Nketia the Fifth, Omanhin of Esikado Traditional Area. Sponsors: MTN, Activa International Insurance, Alisa Hotel, Stanbic Bank, CDH Holdings, TT Brothers, and the NLA. Remember, it's the 40th MTN-SWAG Awards Night 2015.
MTN, everywhere you go.
Who wins the SWAG Footballer of the Year award? Andrea Ayew, Harrison Afo, or Asamoah Gyan? It's the 40th MTN-SWAG Awards night. Date: Saturday, 3rd October 2015. Venue: Banquet, State House, Accra. Time: 6 p.m. Theme: the search for sustainable funding for sports, the role of the private sector. Guest of honor: Nana Kobna Nketia the Fifth, Omanhin of Esikado Traditional Area. Sponsors: MTN, Activa International Insurance, Alisa Hotel, Stanbic Bank, CDH Holdings, TT Brothers, and the NLA. Remember, it's the 40th MTN-SWAG Awards Night 2015.
MTN, everywhere you go.
who wins the SWAG Award? Are you Harrison Afo or Samuel Jam?
MTN, everywhere you go.
Your Excellencies here gathered, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. My greatest pleasure to welcome you here to the Banquet Hall of the State House in Accra, where tonight we will be honoring in a very special way the sportsmen and women and all the allied persons who have helped to make the year of 2014 a glowing one for us in the year of sport. If you all agree with me that what you just saw was a classic masterpiece of Ghanaian cultural art, then please do one more big round of applause for Media and all of their dancers. It's great to have all of you here tonight, and it's always great to be gathered amongst the cream of the sporting fraternity here in Ghana. By way of introduction, my name is Nathaniel Attor, and once again, I'll be sharing your company here on the microphone as we honor in a very special way the distinguished young men and women who have always looked at the flag of Ghana, the red, gold, and green with a black star in the middle, and done all the tough competition on the pitches and in the boxing ring and on the tracks and in all the courts. Once again, I say one very big Aquaba. You're all welcome to the 40th edition of the MTN-SWAG Awards night. Welcome. And of course, I have very good company on the microphone. Joining me tonight on the microphone are yet to be introduced chairperson, our special guest of honor, Honorable Minister, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, is a colleague of mine who is known very well for all of the work he did as an editor for sport with Joy 99.7 FM, Choice FM, TV3, Metro TV. Of course, he eventually also went to the BBC, worked with Super Sport and all. He currently serves as the president of the Ghana Beach Soccer Association. We had to pull him all the way from all the enjoyments in the UK where he was following very keenly the Rugby World Cup. Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, please help me with a big round of applause to welcome the one and only Yao Ampafonka, my co-MC for the evening. Yao, great to see you. So ladies and gentlemen, tonight we will be sharing your company, and it is our hope that together we will make this the colorful and successful SWAG Awards night that it is supposed to be. We will start off with a prayer because it is always said that where two or three are gathered, the Lord's presence is required. It is in this regard that I wish to invite up here one of the longest serving members of the Sports Writers Association of Ghana. It is tradition here that he always steps up to the microphone to say the opening prayer. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, Nana Ampuma, please put your hands together as we welcome Nana Ampuma to give us the opening prayer.
Thank you very much, MC. So everyone on feet as you commit this function to the hands of the Lord. Oh, Spirit, divine, attend our prayers and make this house thy home. Oh, Spirit, divine, attend. Send with all the gracious powers, oh, come, praise come. Oh, merciful, compassionate King of Kings, we thank you for this day. We thank you for this great nation of ours. We thank you for the leaders. We thank you for the life of SWAG, all past presidents and executives. We thank you for the life of the current president and executives. Bestow upon them the almighty wisdom to serve the nation. We thank you for the life of our patrons and our kind sponsors who have made all this possible. Father, we have gathered here to do honest to our sportsmen and women who excel in their various endeavors despite all the challenges. Now, Lord, take control and guide us in all that we shall do tonight. We give you praise, we give you honor in all our services. And our story, success story will be yours. Indeed, send with all the gracious succeed, we shall give the glory to you in the name of the Lord Jesus Christ. Amen.
Amen.
Shall we give the Lord a big hand?
Thank you very much, Nana Ankuma. Thank you very much. Let's give a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. It's always an honor to be in distinguished company. And let's also acknowledge our fantastic sponsors. MTN, proud headline sponsor, Activa International Insurance, Stanbic Bank, SIC, and Anissa Hotel. And of course, to all of you as well, welcome to the 40th edition of the SWAG Awards. Thank you very much, y'all. Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, we're in very good company tonight. I'm very sure that when you look around you, you'd see somebody whom you'd regularly see on television or wearing a jersey and doing a lot of tough competition for Ghana or for a particular sporting outfit or a club. I'll now go ahead to introduce to us our special guest gathered at the top table. My pleasure to introduce to all of us the CEO of Activa Insurance, who have come on board this year in a very big way to support this 40th edition of the SWAG Awards night. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, shall we put our hands together and acknowledge the presence of Mr. Steve Shamating. Also here with us, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, is the man who is in charge of policy direction and formulation in the sports sector. A very strong man with very, very big ideas for the industry, which are going to be rolled out as the years go by. Ladies and gentlemen, the Honorable Minister for Youth and Sports, the Republic of Ghana, Dr. Mustafa Ahmed. I'll go to the extreme end of the table and introduce to all of us one man who has dedicated a lot of his personal resources to the development of sport. He is known very much for what he did in boxing, but interestingly has also done a lot for the Black Stars. At one point, he solely funded a training tour for the Black Stars team outside of Ghana with his own personal resources. He has been a very big part of the making of some of our big world champions, including the likes of Joshua the Hita Clottey. Currently, he serves this nation as Goodwill Ambassador for Sports. Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, please help me to pay respects to Ambassador Ray Kwaku. And of course, here tonight to give this a very royal touch is a man who churns out a lot of wisdom anytime I get to listen to him. He has appeared on many big stages when it comes to sport, and I do remember with a lot of fondness that speech that he gave when Ghana had the big privilege of hosting the 2008 edition of the Africa Cup of Nations. He's a very good friend of the sporting fraternity and is the Omanhin of the Sikado traditional area in the western region of Ghana. Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, with a very big and resounding round of applause, I'd like us to pay respects to our special guest of honor, Nana Kopna Nkitia V. We thank you very much. We thank you very much, Nana. And as we go along, we'll also be acknowledging some more of our guests who are gathered here with us tonight. There's a lot to do here tonight. Yes, there is a lot. Backstage, I was jogging, getting ready. That's why I was a bit out of breath. But it's a full house, once again, lovely people. And we're not here just to honor the best, because once you're here, you are the best. And it's not just about winners, it's about those who participate, and it's about all those who will be nominated here tonight. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we will go ahead with the opening address, and this will be delivered by a former Minister of Sport here in the Republic of Ghana, played a role as head of the Ghana Boxing Authority back then, and also played a key role in the discovery of who has now become Africa's most successful and most revered boxer, Professor Azuma Zunzum Nelson. Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, please help me with a big round of applause to welcome the man who's also a seasoned legal practitioner and currently the Swedish consul to Ghana. Please help me to welcome His Excellency Amakai Amatefio.
the Honorable Minister for Youth and Sports, Dr. Mustafa Ahmed, Nana Esekaro, Nana Koplan Kitia, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I stand here before you to welcome you to this year's SWAG Awards night. On behalf of SWAG and the patrons of SWAG, in keeping with the tradition of SWAG, we honor heroes, we acknowledge gallantry in sports, and encourage the attainment of excellence in the various disciplines of sports once every year. This has been a very difficult year for SWAG, but on the positive side, it has also provided the association with useful lessons and the opportunity for self-evaluation. It is often said that those who do not learn the lessons of history are condemned to repeat the mistakes of history. We have a new constitution and a new leadership in SWAG. The new constitution should throw light on our path and guide us to the realization of our goals and objectives. I invite members of this important association to rededicate themselves to the ideals of the association by upholding the tenets of the new constitution. Members of the association should remain focused on their role as important partners in the promotion and development of sports by making available expertise and knowledge to sports administrators, particularly political appointees who sometimes come into sports governance without any previous experience in sports, so as to ensure the coherence and stability of the Ministry of Youth and Sports, and also to reduce the casualty rate in that ministry. The objectivity and sincerity of sports journalists in offering good advice and candid criticism will make them worthy partners in sports administration, and will earn them the respect and trust of the other partners. I urge the SWAG to develop research and record keeping by building a viable library and a research center to strengthen their position in this country as institutional memory of sports administration. I trust that the new leadership of SWAG will capitalize on the enormous goodwill of their new president, Mr. Kwabena Yeboah, to attract support to SWAG, to enable SWAG to regain its preeminence in promotion administration of sports, and the advancement of ideals of sportsmanship in nation building. May I once again welcome you on behalf of the Sports Writers Association of Ghana and on behalf of their patrons to this all-important function. Long live the SWAG, long live Ghana. Thank you very much indeed.
Shall we do one more big round of applause for His Excellency Amakai Amatefio? He is also a patron of the Sports Writers Association of Ghana. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for us to listen to our headline sponsor. Clearly a very big partner in the development process of sport in this country. They have devoted resources as the biggest telecoms operator in the country, and year in, year out, they continue to support event by event and competition by competition. Over the years, they have approached with a lot of support, and it is clear, especially with the way the new FA Cup has been structured. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, my pleasure now to introduce to you the very first Ghanaian CEO of MTN, Mr. Ebenezer Asante. Shall we welcome him with a very big round of applause?
Honorable Minister of Youth and Sports, Nana Kobina Nkatia Ifi, Paramount Chief of Esikado, Chief Patron and President of SWAG, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, at MTN we have a greeting, and it's simply yellow. And the response is yellow. So I think it's in order to greet you as yellow good evening. It is a pleasure for me to be at this august occasion as we celebrate individuals who have exhibited sporting excellence in their fields of endeavor. Personally, I am excited because it is my first SWAG Awards engagement as CEO of MTN Ghana. As a pastime that keeps us healthy mentally and physically, keeps us excited and entertained, and showcases our great country, we know how important sports is for Ghana. It is for this reason that MTN has taken the initiative over the years to commit resources to sponsor various sporting endeavors. As you are aware, MTN is the current headline sponsor of the FA Cup, and we are proud of how MTN has rejuvenated the FA Cup tournament and the positive effect it is having on the industry and the economy as a whole. We are also proud of the numerous sporting sponsorships we have undertaken over the years. And just to name a few, we have sponsored clubs like Accra House of Oak, Kumasi Asante Kotoko, Bando House of Lions, King Faisal, Secondary 11 Wives, and at the national level, we have also sponsored our national team, Black Stars, and have also in the past been associated with the African Cup of Nations, and not to forget the World Cup in 2010. Before we are accused of only supporting football, let me also mention that we put in a lot in the area of golf, and we are proud sponsors of the Otunfo Invitational Tournament, as well as the quarterly golf tournament that we do across the country. Oftentimes, we talk about the so-called lesser-known sports. And I wonder if it is our attitude that is lesser known or some sports that are lesser known. I am sure going forward, MTN, apart from football and golf, will also explore other areas that we can sponsor to promote the total talent industry within the sporting fraternity. To further show our commitment to sports and development in Ghana, we have incorporated local sporting activities into our festivals and regional celebrations across the country. Additionally, the MTN-SWAG Academy, the country's first soccer academy reality show, which we introduced in 2007 in partnership with Metro TV, has since its inception unearthed many young sporting talents. One of the most successful players of the academy is Gideon Ba, a former Kumasi Asante Kotoka player who now plies his trade in Finland. I am happy to say an offshoot of the MTN-SWAG Academy is the school's challenge. MTN supports sports development, and we have not only restricted ourselves to sporting activities, but also extend our sponsorship to sports journalism. Our sponsorship of the annual SWAG Awards for the past 6 years demonstrates our commitment to support not just sports, but also avenues through which our people are educated about sports and receive all related and exciting information about sports. As a digital company, we have created platforms such as MTN Play and other SMS-based platforms like MTN Sports Alerts, Asante Kotoko News, where news about sports can easily be accessed. MTN dedicated the month of September to creating awareness about the internet and how we can use it to add value to our lives. In relation to the ongoing MTN Apps Challenge, we have also incorporated a sporting component that seeks to encourage apps development in the sports segment. I would like to use this opportunity to challenge the sports fraternity to show more interest in apps development, to develop applications that are meaningful in our part of the world, as well as use those applications to tell our own stories. Ladies and gentlemen, it is clear that when you consider the theme of the 40th MTN-SWAG Awards Gala, the search for sustainable funding for sports, the role of the private sector, we will find that MTN has long identified the importance of that subject. It is our hope that as a leader, the example we set will motivate others in the private sector to participate in sustainable funding of sports. And again, not only football, but other sports endeavors, sporting endeavors. MTN is a company that personifies the can-do spirit as one of its core values. It is no secret that we by no means the first telecom company in Ghana. When we came, we were number 3. But through hard work, commitment, and focus, we have managed to become the market leader, and we continue to also stretch our leadership. I am talking about Can Do because that is what sports is all about. So we are not only supporting and sponsoring sports, but we are also using our own values to match the sporting values of Can Do relationship and integrity. It is a similar Can Do spirit that we see in the 25 distinguished sportsmen and women and corporate bodies being honored today. Their tenacity and focus on being the best they can be resulted in excellence in their various fields in 2014, and we are here to honor them today. It is our hope that the example they have set will also serve to motivate others. At this juncture, let me also say that today we are honoring our heroes in 2014. But we are also aware of most of our past heroes who are struggling or have some difficulty in one way or the other. And it is an area MTN will be paying due attention to in future. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, SWAG has been a great partner. And I wish on behalf of the management and staff of MTN to express our appreciation to the SWAG executives, organizers and partners who have made it possible to celebrate this MTN-SWAG Awards night, as well as 39 previous SWAG Awards. We hope that with the renewed focus, we will continue to work together innovatively to continue to give our hard-working sportsmen and women the needed recognition. This is a personal commitment I have already delivered to the SWAG executives, and we will continue to work together. Ladies and gentlemen, average sportsmen and women, let's continue to enjoy the evening. Congratulations to all winners, and once again, yellow thank you to all of you. Thanks.
Let's give him a big round of applause, the CEO of MTN. Thank you very much. Nana Kubna Gitsia the fifth on my hand is Chicago traditional area. Honorable Minister of Youth and Sports, patrons, sponsors, and our colleagues. It's always great to bring you good tidings, and obviously the 40th SWAG Awards is exactly that occasion. Now, we've had great leaders in the past, and the next gentleman I'm about to introduce is no exception. A keen sports enthusiast, table tennis, lawn tennis, a writer, a commentator, what else? The list goes on and on. You have brands, you have MTN, you have all the brands you can think about. And this man is also a brand. He is currently the new president of the Sports Writers Association of Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, he's the 7th president. Let's give him a big round of applause. Mr. Pabla.
area, the Honorable Minister of Youth and Sport, Dr. Mustafa Ahmed, venerable patrons of Valiant Headline Sponsors MTN, fellow SWAG members, invited guests, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I stand here today humbled by the task before me and grateful for the trust reposed in me. Today we gather to celebrate the works of eminence and superiority by distinctive sportsmen and sportswomen. In the wisdom of Mother Wit, every day ought to be celebrated with merriment and exhilaration. But how do we honor this truism after losing three remarkable personalities who constituted the backbone of SWAG, our venerable patrons? The intensely cold hands of death has taken from us Madam Thérèse Okun, our own George Diak, who designed our proud national flag, Nana Komi Jamfi, known as illustrious footballing career Sike Jamfi, and Dr. Yao Nkansajan, the first president of the Ghana Olympic Committee. As though we had been treated with kid gloves by death, his unsparing hands took from us the nation's most illustrious cyclist, Samuel Anim. His Royal Highness, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, may I crave your indulgence for a minute silence for our departed souls. Shall we observe a minute silence? May their souls rest in perfect peace. Today marks a very special milestone in the annals of Sports Writers Association of Ghana. That is the 40th anniversary. And if indeed it is true life begins at 40, then we have just begun our journey. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, permit me to pay glowing tribute to our fountainheads who laid the first stones of SWAG, Mrs. Joe Latte, Willie Kwati, Onaba Charles, Joe Agri, Ebo Konsa, and Aka Anthony. Today we continue the never-ending journey as the keepers of this proud legacy. Also permit me to offer obeisance and reverence to our venerable patrons who continue to offer us spiritual and moral guidance. Our Chief Patron Walter Esposito, His Excellency Amaka Matthew, Ambassador Rikwako, Gifty Anamaris, Ohinaba Charles, Joagri, Jolate, Mao Kwafajelu, Tawal Fatah Asad Mala, and Edwati. We are most grateful, sirs. I am proud to emphasize that the SWAG Awards remains the only kind that recognizes the achievements of all sporting disciplines, from football to athletics, boxing, table tennis, basketball, and indeed all the so-called lesser and less funded sports. Finance remains a major challenge to us, and we're most grateful to our headline sponsor, MTN, for their continued support over the years. We're eternally grateful. We're equally indebted to corporate bodies like Activa International Insurance Limited, Stambik Bank, Akosombo Textiles Limited, Alisa Hotels, CDH Limited, SIC Insurance, TT Brothers, and the Kenpan Group of companies. Hopefully, others who share a noble dream of broadening the frontiers of Ghana sports will join our journey with more financial support. While we celebrate our proud men and women who excelled in 2014, the nation had awful challenges. The resultant Justice Commission set up by His Excellency, the President John Dramani Mahama, remains a cruel reminder of the mess and medials set by our leaders and footballers in Brazil. While fundamental questions can be raised by aspects of the original report, the overriding sense of professionalism displayed by the Commission cannot be lost on anyone. Hopefully, the prizable and worthy recommendations will be implemented as soon as possible. It would be most unfair on the taxpayer if the report is left to gather dust as other commission's findings did. At the risk of sounding boring monotonous, permit me to repeat the cliche that it has become all too obvious that state alone cannot fund sports in this country. The way active involvement the often promised tax rebates to companies and individuals who finance sports. SWAG urgently urged the Ministry of Youth and Sports to expedite the process of eliminating these hiccups if its dream of attracting meaningful private funding is to become a reality. The issue of funding becomes more imperative in the face of dilapidated and, in most cases, the non-existence of sporting infrastructure in the country. The era of recreational sports ought to pave way for a more professional base. That is the only way our sportsmen and women can compete favorably with their counterparts on the international front and make an impact at meetings at the Commonwealth and Olympic Games. It is an undeniable fact. Football captures the imagination of the entire nation, and we celebrate our dazzling black stars for putting Ghana on the global front. We must, however, ensure we do not put all our eggs in one basket. The blatant ill treatment of most of our sporting disciplines can be scandalous, if not reprehensible. And SWAG urges the state to be equitable in the distribution of resources to all sporting disciplines, but we have to offer meaning to true sports development and promotion in Ghana. The I saw in Glasgow during the last Commonwealth Games, where the equipment of some of our sportsmen and women arrived several days after the commencement of the competition, should never recur. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, join me to celebrate the proud achievements of our Black Queens and Golden Rackets who annexed gold medals at the recently ended All Africa Games in Congo Brazzaville, and by extension, all our medal winners. Ironically, as a nation, we chose to disrespect our gorgeous queens with a paltry sum of $2,000, eventually making them prisoners in their own land. I wish to thank His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama for saving the blushes of the nation with a payment of $5,000 to each queen. The issue, however, is far from settled. The SWAG urges the nation to settle all outstanding bills owed our gorgeous queens. That is how true queens are treated. By the same parity of region, monies owed all participants of the Africa Games shall be settled with the agencies it requires. Nothing but their due. It is the surest way of encouraging our hard-working sportsmen and sportswomen to die for their nation. Special mention must be made of Martha Bisa, who won the only gold medal for Ghana at the Youth Olympics in Beijing, China in 2014. Martha has amply demonstrated that indeed, where there is a will, there surely is a way. And let the nation take inspiration from this last as we seek to establish ourselves as a frontline in sports, not only in Africa, but on the global front. The journey may be tortuous and serpentine, but with hope and virtue, we shall surely enjoy the storms that may come. Let me say by our children's children that our generation did not derail their dreams, and that with fixed eyes on the horizon, we carried forward a portion of the tasks and delivered it safely to future generations. God bless us all. Thank you very much.
Time for him. And of course, he's here ably supported by his wife. Shall we put our hands together for her? She happens to be a daughter of Honorable Harry Sawyer of blessed memory, a chief patron of Accra Hearts of Oak, one time in our history. Shall we put our hands together for her one more time? Once again, I'd like to acknowledge the very kind support of our sponsors, especially Activa International Insurance, who are represented here by the Deputy Managing Director, Mr. Solomon Latte. Please put your hands together for him. Thank you very much, Mr. Latte, for making it here tonight and adding to the color. And also adding to the color tonight, ladies and gentlemen, is a man with legendary status. Traveled all the way from Nigeria to be here with us tonight. Revered in his country for one thing, that he is so nimble-footed, even after so many years of leaving the football pitch actively. He earned the accolade mathematical because of the magic that he was able to do with the football. He also led Nigeria's Super Eagles to win their very first Africa Cup of Nations trophy in the 80s. Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, my greatest pleasure to acknowledge the presence of Chief Shegun Odegbami, the mathematical. Shall we put our hands together for him? Thank you very much, Chief Odegbami, for joining us here. We also have some very good company. As we go along, I'll continue to mention and acknowledge. Right now, however, dinner is served. Our smartly dressed waiters will come over to your tables to invite you to dinner. There's a lot of variety there. Please do enjoy yourselves. And immediately after that, we will get into the main reason for tonight, which is to acknowledge our sportsmen and women in a very symbolical way, as told by the Sports Writers Association of Ghana. Please do enjoy yourselves. Thank you.
know.
Thank you very much.
Tonight's going to be a lovely one.
Thank you very much. Let's give everybody a round of applause. And I hope dinner was nice. Yes.
Thank you. Your Royal Highness, Your Excellencies, Honorable Minister, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for us to present the awards. This is the big moment itself. We will begin with the honorary awards, and to do the very first presentation, please help me to welcome the man in charge of marketing and public affairs at Stanbic Bank, Mr. Malcolm Afajinu. Shall we put our hands together for him? Mr. Malcolm Afajinu, before he comes up here, however, my pleasure to bring up here one young gentleman who will be encouraging all of the potential recipients of awards with some words of poetry. Can we now welcome up here the young Mr. Kwashi? Please put your hands together for him.
Well done, well done, kudos, all sports men and women in different sports categories. Well done! Be it boxing, athletics, soccer, golf. Well done to you all different sportsmen, men and women. Well done in the arena, boxing arena. You did present a good reportage. Well done, kudos, well done. On the soccer field, you did report nothing but the truth. Well done. On the golf course, you did say well done. Kudos to you all sports men and women from the north, south, east, and west. You spearheaded into the limelight. Azuma, zoom, nursing. 20 years he reigned as featherweight champion. Catapult in Ghana, flying the red, gold, and green of Madagascar. And the child from Paga, Abedi Ayubi, 3 times African champion. Well done to those, well done. And previous winners, like Basugakorti, Margaret Simpson, and many noble men and women of different sports fraternities. To all new sponsors, the Activia, International Insurance, well done. MTN, well done. Alisa Hotel, well done. CDH, well done. Kudos, well done. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Jamale. Thank you very much for that.
Well done indeed. We'll be saying well done in a special way to our potential award recipients. And now, ladies and gentlemen, one more big round of applause as we bring up here Mr. Malcolm Afajinu. We will begin with a special honorary award which will go to a coach who has devoted loads of resources over the years to the development of young talents in hockey. Now, hockey has seen a rise over the last 10 years, especially with the hosting of the 2009 Africa Hockey Cup for Nations. This man has taken his time to discover young talents from all over the country and has put all of them together in a team known as the Republicans. Ladies and gentlemen, shall we put our hands together as we congratulate Coach Edmond Sankor, the first recipient of an honorary award here at the 40th edition of the SWAG Awards night. I do not have a tone dramatic enough to say the well done in a symbolic way, so I'll leave that to all of you.
Well done!
Congratulations one more time, Coach Edmond Sanko. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Mr. Malko Afajinu. And immediately we'll invite up here the immediate past president of Ghana Rugby, Madam Gifty Annan Myers, for the next honorary award. And the citation reads:
After calling time on your professional career, you never shut the door on the game you love best. You prepared yourself by undertaking various international management courses to put yourself in a position to contribute to the games as an administrator. Not only have you played various roles with the GFA and CAF, but also have put your services at the disposal of FIFA in different areas and at different international competitions. Last year, you made Ghanaians proud by being appointed as the stadium commissioner at the iconic Maracanã Stadium in Brazil during the FIFA World Cup, including the final match between Germany and Argentina. SWAG recognizes also your role in the formation of the Professional Footballers Association of Ghana. It is for your immense contribution to the development of world football that SWAG honors you with a special award. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give a big round of applause to Anthony Bafo.
He surely is making our nation Ghana proud on the international stage, and I had goosebumps on my skin when I saw him usher the big two teams, Germany and Argentina, onto the pitch for the
well done. Congratulations. Let's give a big round of applause.
Congratulations, Anthony Bafo. And he is the man who captained the Black Stars to the 1992 final of the Africa Cup of Nations. Thank you very much, Madam Gifty Annan Myers. We will now invite up here a past president of the Sports Writers Association of Ghana and a former Deputy Minister for Youth and Sports. Honorable Joe Agri would have him here to do the next presentation.
Let's give our former president, Honorable Joe Agri, a big round of applause. Your name has been associated with sports development for decades, and in recent years, introducing innovative ways to promote sports. Among many innovations, you've been credited with the commercialization of trophy tours for the African Cup of Nations, consulting for the Ministry of Youth and Sports, and establishing the Ethel James Sports Business School, which is a premier sports business project, the first of its kind in Africa. In more recent times, you steered the successful 2008 Africa Cup of Nations as the Chief Operating Officer at the LOC and the CEO of the Hockey African Cup of Nations held in Accra. In fact, you are a man full of innovative ideas, and Ghana Sports is blessed to have you at this time. SWAG recognizes your contribution to Ghana Sports for almost 4 decades and honors you with a special award. Congratulations, Mr. Rex Dankwa, Magnus Rex Dankwa.
Still looking very, very young, celebrated his 60th milestone not too long ago, a proud product of Infantipum School, and also Chief Operating Officer for Ghana 2008, a very successful tournament at that. Let's put our hands together.
Let's give a big round of applause, Mr. Rex Dankwa. Thank you very much, Mr. Rex Dankwa.
Congratulations one more time, Mr. Magnus Rex Dankwa. Thank you very much, Honorable Joe Agri. To present the next award, I would respectfully like to invite up here a former president of the Sports Writers Association of Ghana, Mr. Ebo Kwanzaa. Please welcome him with a big round of applause.
businessman and a lover of cricket, you gave the sport a big boost by financing the construction of a world-class cricket oval at a cost of over 200,000 Ghana cedis at the Achimota Secondary School. This and many other feats you have achieved for Ghana sports. On top of all of these, you also sponsored top cricketer Amolek Singh to train the country's national side. For your commitment to cricket, SWAG honors you with a special award. And ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Mr. Akolia Patel.
Congratulations, Mr. Akolia Patel. Can we have a representative from the Cricket Association of Ghana to do the receiving on his behalf? Can we have a representative to do the receiving of the award? Thank you.
If not, Nana Prempe, if you can receive it on behalf of Mr. Akolia Patel. Let's give a big round of applause. And thank you so much for cricket in Ghana. Let's give him a big round of applause. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. We now move to the next set of awards, and we're still within the honorary awards category. May I respectfully invite up here current president of the Sports Writers Association of Ghana, Mr. Kwabena Yeboah, for the next presentation.
Let's show some love, ladies and gentlemen. We've had dinner, so I'm sure the energy is full there. As a leading microfinance company, Dradifo Adalfo has given hockey a big lift by sponsoring into mega deals for the Greater Accra Hockey Association to the tune of 175,000 Ghana cedis. For your company, the sponsorship represents an opportunity to develop so-called less known sports. Besides the financial package, you are deeply involved in sports development in Ghana. SWAG recognizes your contribution to the development of hockey and honors you with a special award. Dredefo Adamfo. Can we have a rep of Dredefo Adamfo please come in? Now that one. An executive of SWAG, thank you very much. Can we have the courtesy round of applause for Dredefo Adamfo? Thank you.
Thank you very much. We'll now move to the next award, which will be presented by seasoned sports writer, a past president of SWAG as well, and now a patron of this prestigious institution, Ohineba Charles. Shall we welcome him with a big round of applause? This award will also go to a corporate institution which has devoted a lot of resources to tennis. The relationship with tennis began when this company, which is a guru in logistics in Ghana, decided to bail the Ghana Tennis Federation out after the International Tennis Federation had banned it, following several years of accrued subscription fees to the tune of $12,000 US. After that, this company, which has functioned very effectively in logistics here in Ghana, was able to put together what has now become the biggest tennis tournament on the local calendar. There's also a lot of promise to go on the West African continent and do even more. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, shall we put our hands together for Magdan Shipping, the headline sponsor of the Magdan Open Tennis Tournaments, and also a very good friend of the sporting fraternity, and for that matter, the sport of tennis. the wife of the executive chairman, Mr. Daniel Macaulay, Mrs. Abigail Macaulay, is ably supported by the Vice President of the Ghana Tennis Federation to receive this award. Shall we put our hands together for them one more time? We say congratulations to you one more time, Mrs. Abigail Macaulay. Keep inspiring your husband to continue to support the sport of tennis. Thank you very much. And we say thank you to Mr. Ohiniba Charles as well.
At least you get an opportunity to smile for the cameras. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Congratulations to McCann Shipping one more time. Let's put our hands together for them, ladies and gentlemen. We say thank you to Ohiniba Charles. And now we invite up here the Regional Chief Finance Officer of Activa International Insurance, Mrs. Genevieve Taki, for the next award. And the citation will read.
You are an inspiration to many as you did not allow your personal setback to kill your spirit. You were a member of the Black Starlets team which won the FIFA JVC Under-17 world title in 1991 and then went on to win other laurels with the national teams, particularly the Black Satellites and Accra Hearts of Oak. Unfortunately, your promising career grind to a halt with an ailment, but the never say die spirit you acquired at Hearts did not stop you from giving back to society. Today you run an academy where you train young goalkeepers and also the head coach, the National Amputee Team, Black Challenge. You are indeed an inspiration to all and a good ambassador for football. SWAG honors you tonight for your dedication and valor. Ayiko Ali Jara.
Ambassador Ray Kwaku will present this award to Ali Jara. Fond memories from Japan '93, where Ghana finished with a silver medal. That was his rise to fame. Shall we hear it one more time for Ali Jara? He deserves it.
Thank you very much, Ambassador Ray Kwaku and Ali Jara. Well done, well done.
Ambassador Ray Kwaku will stay for the next award presentation, which will go to the Judoka of the Year. The Judoka of the Year. And the citation will read.
Last year, you excelled in your field, crowning your efforts with the bronze medal at the Commonwealth Games in Glasgow. Your victory over the Mozambican opponent earned you a deserved bronze in the men's 60-kilogram division. It was a very significant feat because it was the first medal won by Ghana at the Games and inspired your colleagues to also excel. In recognition of your achievement, SWAG honors you tonight as the Judoka of the Year. Congratulations, Razak Abugri. Congratulations, Razak Abugri. Let's give Razak Abugri, ably supported by a little entourage and his coach, to give him moral support. Thank you very much. Well done, Razak Abugri. And don't be deceived by the stature. He's a very mighty athlete indeed. Well done. Thank you once again, Razak Abubri. And thank you, Ambassador Ray Kwaku.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we will now go to the Taekwondo Player of the Year. And this award will be presented by the General Manager of Alisa Hotel, one of our very proud sponsors. Please put your hands together as we welcome up here Mr. Yusuf Alela.
Congratulations, and this award is for the Taekwondo Player of the Year. Let's give a big round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, my pleasure to announce to you Sharon Akwe, Taekwondo Player of the Year. And Sharon Akwe's family are here to receive this award on this very big day of pride. Let's hear it for them one more time, ladies and gentlemen.
And the members of the Taekwondo Federation, including the Secretary General, here to receive the award. Let the lady, let's see the lady in there. Madam, get in there.
Congratulations, we will say once again to Sharon Akwe. Congratulations to you one more time. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, may I respectfully invite up here the presenter of the next award, which will be the Hockey Player of the Year. Please put your hands together as we welcome the legendary Chief Shegun Odebami, the mathematical. Thank you very much for joining us, Chief Shegun Odebami. And now, ladies and gentlemen, my pleasure to announce to you the Hockey Player of the Year. A big resounding round of applause for Elizabeth Opoku. Congratulations to you, Elizabeth Opoku, Hockey Player of the Year, at tonight's 40th SWAG Awards night. A great handshake from a legend in sport to a potential legend. Congratulations one more time, Elizabeth Opoku, the Hockey Player of the Year. Ladies and gentlemen, I respectfully ask that we do one big round of applause for these first set of award recipients. I mentioned earlier that we always bring together the biggest family you can think about, irrespective of aspect of endeavor. It is now at this point that I wish to acknowledge the presence of some of our friends who are joining us here tonight for this very colorful and memorable event. My pleasure to introduce to you multiple award-winning actress who's one of the very few who's able to operate within Gallywood, which is the English option, and Kumawood, which is the local language option. Please put your hands together for Nana Ama McBrown, who's supported here by her fiancé Maxwell. Shall we put our hands together for them? Thank you very much for joining us here tonight. Also here with us tonight, ladies and gentlemen, is one of the most gentle defenders ever to have graced the pitch in our history. One time, a captain of the Black Stars. Please help me to acknowledge the presence of Mr. Joe Addo. Also here with us, ladies and gentlemen, are the achievers, those who have given us our biggest pride when it comes to football. There was one man who was seated there at the helm when we won one of our 4 Africa Cup of Nations titles in the 80s. Please put your hands together for Mr. Fred Osamdodu. I see seated around him another legendary person who is now a coach. Please put your hands together for Coach Sunday Ibrahim. Coach Sunday Ibrahim is the president of the Retired National Footballers Association of Ghana. We say thank you very much for all of the things that you've done for Ghana. Also, the very first medical doctor to go with the Black Stars to the biggest stage that football can ever offer. Please put your hands together for Mr. Dr. Martin Engman. Please put your hands together for Dr. Martin Engman. He's known in football circles as Tito. Thank you very much for being here with us tonight. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly get into our second batch of awards, and then finally the biggest of the night, which will be around the footballer of the year. We will also be listening very shortly to the Youth and Sports Minister and also our special guest of honor, Nana Kobna Nketia V. Please enjoy some music and we'll be back with the next set of awards. Thank you very much. we are into the second batch of awards. Before we go ahead, I'd just like to recognize the presence of a seasoned broadcaster and also a former executive of Kumasi Asante Kotoko, where he handled international relations and communications, currently a vice president at the Royal Bank, Mr. Kwame Ba Nyako, Doctor. Thank you very much. Also here with us is the president of the Ghana Weightlifting Federation, Mr. Ben Nunu Mensah. Shall we put our hands together for him? Also here with us tonight is a board member of Accra Hearts of Oak, who is now a newly elected executive committee member of the Ghana Football Association, Mr. Frank Nelson Iwokolo. And immediately we will enter the second batch of awards. The next will be presented by the corporate services head of MTN, our headline sponsor, Madam Cynthia Lumo. Shall we put our hands together and welcome her? The award will go now to the professional. Before the professional boxer of the year, we will recognize the amateur boxer of the year.
Well, last year, you stood out among Ghanaian amateur boxers when it mattered most, after you won bronze in the men's flyweight division at the Commonwealth Games in Glasgow. You advanced to the medal zone after defeating Junior Kokol Raku of Papua New Guinea. And despite losing your semi-final against a Pakistani opponent, your effort was worthy of a bronze medal, which happened to be Ghana's second at the Games. In recognition of your impressive performance, SWAG honors you as the Amateur Boxer of the Year. Omar Abdul Wahid, well done, congratulations. And he's accompanied by his coach. Well done, Omar Abdul Wahid.
Thank you very much.
And I love the waistcoat with the Ghana emblem. Well done, once again, congratulations. And
thank you very much to Mrs. Cynthia Lumo, who's in charge of corporate services at MTN. Thank you very much one more time. It's now time to recognize the professional boxer of the year. And the citation will read.
In 2014, you proved to be a force to be reckoned with, and a world champion in waiting after defeating South African Thomas Makwena in his own backyard. This was in Johannesburg. That is when you won the vacant Commonwealth lightweight title with a 7-round TKO. That feat set you up for a tougher challenge, as came as little surprise, therefore, when you added the IBF Intercontinental title to your list of laurels, and then moved closer to the world title shot. In recognition of your achievements, SWAG honors you tonight as Professional Boxer of the Year. Richard Comey, congratulations.
Let's hear it for him, ladies and gentlemen. A potential world champion, Richard Comey. This award is being presented by Genevieve Taki of Activa International Insurance. Of course, he is ably supported by his longtime trainer, Lawrence Loco. Lawrence Carl Loco. Shall we put our hands together for him? Do the applause now, because the next time he becomes a world champion, you may probably have to watch his arrival on television. Let's hear it for him one more time. Richard Comey, congratulations. Genevieve Taki will stay for the next presentation, which will go to the Discovery of the Year. The Discovery of the Year. And the citation will read.
When all hope is lost and there was no soldier to lift Ghana's flag, you showed up and made the country proud by winning gold at the Youth Olympic Games in Lianjin, China. At age 17, you became the first Ghanaian to win gold at the Olympics. And in fact, the first athlete to win an Olympic gold at any level. You cut a slice of history by defying the odds to beat athletes who had greater experience than you. It was no mean achievement. And there is a lot of hope left in you. Ghana is proud of you, and SWAG honors you tonight as the discovery of the year. Congratulations. None other than Martha Bisa, discovery of the year. Let's give her a big round of applause. Martha Bisa, well done. And she has a big heart representing Ghana. Well done. Let's give her a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Congratulations one more time. And we say thank you one more time to Mrs. Genevieve Taki, Regional Chief Finance Officer of Activa International Insurance, one of our very proud sponsors for tonight's event. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, at this time I'd also like to acknowledge the presence of one very key figure in sport, a former board member of Accra Hearts of Oak and a former vice chairman of the same club, which is Ghana's oldest existing football club. Please put your hands together for Mr. Steve Mawinyaga. Also one of the people who made us love our sport when the national broadcaster GBC TV was the only option of television back then. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, he's a man I admire so much because I started watching him when I was way back in Rick Church School. He was the host of Sports Beat on GTV. Did a lot of work in the UK and is back to serve in his home country. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Kweku Oposu Asare. I've also seen the CEO of Ghana's oldest existing football club, Accra Hearts of Oak. Please put your hands together for Mr. Gerald Accra. And now, ladies and gentlemen, my pleasure to bring up here the Honorable Minister for Youth and Sports, Dr. Mustafa Ahmed. Let's hear it for him, ladies and gentlemen.
Nana Kobna is the fifth, the Omahere of Chicago. Mr. Amakai Matefio, former Minister of Youth and Sports and Honorary Consul of Sweden in Ghana. Mr. Kobna Yeboah, President of the Sports Writers Association of Ghana. Chief Executive Officer of MTN, Mr. Ebenezer Asante, the Deputy MD of Activa, Mr. Solomon Lati, Ambassador Ray Kwaku, all our distinguished sponsors, the distinguished football legend, and our brother from Nigeria, the mathematical chief Shegun Odegbabi Ekabo. Distinguished patrons, executives and members of SWAG, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. gentlemen, for me, it is a real privilege and honor for me to be invited to this celebration, especially so with the very important and useful statements and pronouncements that have been made this evening. Whilst associating with most of the statements, I'm also sure that many future activities of the Ministry of Youth and Sports will be influenced by some of the proposals made here. On the occasion of the 40th MTN-SWAG Awards Night 2015, I wish on behalf of the Ministry of Youth and Sports and on my own behalf, first congratulate the Sports Writers Association of Ghana, the patrons, the new executives, and the entire membership on talking such an epochal milestone. It is also critical that we not only recognize and appreciate their efforts, but also commend all previous executives, particularly the founding fathers and members who nursed the association through its aging period and kept faith with its vision and mission over the years to what we know now of the SWAG. I will further wish to pay exceptional tribute to the departed souls of members and patrons, particularly Dr. Yao Nkansajan, Mrs. Yodusia Oko, Mr. E.T. Kwashi, Nana Umi Yemfi, also known as Charles A. Jenfu, patrons who not only contributed in diverse ways towards growing the association to date, but also significantly helped in supporting selected disciplines they were associated with, flourish during the times here with us, including hockey, boxing, and football. Life, they say, begins at 40, and I'm inclined to believe that the 40th SWAG Awards Night will see the beginning of a new impetus to take the association to the next level, which for me will include closer collaboration and renewed consultations between the SWAG and the Ministry of Youth and Sports to develop sports in Ghana as an emerging industry. I look forward to the institution of a regular and exclusive dialogue platform that will be created between the patrons, executives, and the Ministry of Youth and Sports to find lasting solutions to the challenges that continue to plague and hinder the methodic development of the local sports industry in a non-confrontational manner. For after all, what we both as stakeholders of the SWAG and the Ministry seek is for Ghana sports to capture the commanding heights of African and global sports irrespective of the discipline. It is also imperative that I use the occasion of the 40th SWAG Awards 2015 to salute all past award recipients who over the past several years have excelled to be acknowledged and honored at previous awards nights over the past 39 past events. This is the hand of open door partnership I'm extending to the SWAG now, even as we celebrate the achievements of our sportsmen and women. Once again, I'm believing that together we shall endeavor to support their exploits, discipline, commitment, patriotism, nationalism, and sacrifices, so that they continue to portray the can-do spirit against all odds for the greater benefits of our contemporaries in whatever fields of endeavor they find themselves in. Finally, permit me to thank you all for the opportunity extended to the Ministry of Youth and Sports to be part of this auspicious 40th MTN-SWAG Awards Night 2015. Long live WAG, long live Ghana Sports. Thank you.
Before we go ahead, I'd like to acknowledge the presence of son of former President of Ghana and of blessed memory, Mr. Samuel Kofi Mills. Shall we put our hands together for him? Son of the late President John Evans Atta Mills, a great friend of sport and a sportsman himself. God bless his soul. We will start off this second batch of awards with the referee of the year, and I would like to respectfully invite up here the Deputy Chief Executive of Activa International Insurance, Mr. Solomon Latte. He will be ably supported by seasoned actress Nana Ama McBrown. Shall we welcome both of them with a big round of applause? So Mr. Solomon Latte is Deputy CEO at Activa International Insurance Ghana, and he will be supported by multiple award-winning actress Nana Ama McBrown. So the referee of the year citation will now read.
At a time when there was so much concern over the standard of referee, you still give us hope with strict, fair officiating. Last year, you stood out among your colleagues and your performances transcended shores of Ghana. As you are always busy officiating in CAF organized competitions, SWAG honors you tonight as the 2014 Referee of the Year. Congratulations to Joseph Odale Lamte, Referee of the Year. Odale Lamte, thank you. Joseph Odale Lamte, Referee of the Year. Well done.
And if you care to know, he was the man at the center of the pitch when a certain club decided not to play the game again, and they said, Yem Obio. Please put your hands together for him one more time. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we're exhausting the list gradually, and I'll now invite up here Mr. Noel Ganson, who is the acting Chief Marketing Officer of MTN. He will be presenting the award to the Coach of the Year.
Your vision paid off. Your hard work and investment of time and resources was duly rewarded. Yes, you saw in Martha Bisa an unpolished gem. You saw the talent in her and took her under your care, working day and night to make her a champion. You gave her hope and guided her not only to conquer Africa, but also to dominate the world at the 2014 Youth Olympics in Nanjing, China. Behind every successful athlete is a smart, hardworking, dedicated trainer. That's just what you are, Isaac Ni Odate Lamte, as you effectively combine your duties as a police officer and athletics coach. In recognition of your achievement, SWAG honors you tonight as Coach of the Year. Ni Odate Lamte, congratulations. And you're getting good support here as well. Corporal. All respects to the Corporal. Ni Odate Lamte.
I will say thank you to you, Mr. Noel Gangson.
Thank you very much.
Acting Chief Marketing Officer of MTN, and will congratulate once again our athletes who have received awards so far, together with all the coaches. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we will be shortly hearing from our special guest of honor, but that will be after we have honored the Athlete of the Year. My pleasure to invite up here one man who has also paid his dues as a sportsman and is now doing so as an administrator, the Deputy Director General of the National Sports Authority, Mr. Saka Akwe, who was also chef de mission at Ghana's participation in the recently ended All Africa Games. Mr. Saka Akwe, please put your hands together for him. He will be supported by Mr. Samuel Mills, son of the late President John Evans Atta Mills. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the citation for Athlete of the Year reads:
At a time, Ghana athletics was in a state of decline, with little to show at the world stage. You emerged as the country's bright star and hope for the future. This is when you stunned the world by winning gold in the girls' 800 meters race in 2014. At age 17, you became the first Ghanaian ever to win gold at an Olympic Games, the first athlete to win an Olympic medal at any level. You defied all odds with a golden performance that opened a page in sporting history. You lifted Ghana's flag up like no other, and Ghanaians are truly proud of you. It is, of course, the one and only Martha Bisa, Athlete of the Year. Ayigo, well done. Well done, Martha Bisa, well done.
Congratulations to you, Martha Bisa. And we say thank you to Mr. Saka Akwe and also Mr. Sam Mills. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to also inform you that this prestigious awards night is being beamed live on First Digital TV. We say thank you to First Digital TV for the live coverage of tonight's 40th SWAG Awards night, proudly sponsored by MTN. Congratulations once again, Martha Bisa. Shall we do one more big round of applause?
Well done, well done. And thank you, Mr. Mills.
Before the golden speech by a man who represents many things, including the very big properties of that treasured mineral called gold, would like to honor the Female Footballer of the Year 2014. My pleasure to bring up here the Chief Operating Officer of Activa International Insurance, Mr. Ben Yamwan. Let's welcome him with a big round of applause.
You stood out among your peers last year with outstanding performances for the national team, the Black Princesses, and for your American collegiate team, Northeastern Oklahoma A&M College. Your performances in the regional championship saw you scoring 18 goals with 9 assists, which earned you the Region 2 National Junior College Athletic Player of the Year. For your outstanding performance, SWAG honors you tonight as the Female Footballer of the Year. Congratulations, Jennifer Kujo, Female Footballer of the Year. And obviously Jennifer is in school at the moment, and she'll be ably represented by her family and those who have supported her in her quest, making Ghana proud, far, far away from our shores. Once again, a big round of applause. Jennifer Kujo, Female Footballer of the Year. Is that mommy? Yes, and that's the mom, the proud mom in the blue. Thank you, mom. Let's give her a big round of applause as well. Thank you. You're not finished yet. There you go. Well done, well done. Thank you very much.
And now, before we give out our final 2 awards of the night, my pleasure, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, excellencies, honorable ministers of state here gathered, friends from the sporting fraternity. Like I mentioned earlier, he has very big credentials in his aspects of endeavor and is revered as a traditional ruler. He's also had a massive involvement with sport, especially with the sport of football. We can go on and on and on, but I believe that this is just the right time to bring up here this great man who churns out so much wisdom. Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, may I respectfully ask that we stand and accord him the royal respects that he deserves. Our special guest for Ghana, Nana Kwame Nkrumah the fifth, Commander of the Sikaru traditional player.
Before I start speaking, I saw 2 very old vandals sitting somewhere there. Chief Razaka, Elawa, and Syria. Can you please come and join me? Sheikh, they are the vandals, and we have our protocol. Distinguished special guests who are sitting with me, distinguished organizers and award winners, all of the protocols observed. Good evening. I'm really sorry that I had to take a little time. When the vandals are here, they stand before you, you get all the weight to see all the things that you want. Furthermore, most of the things that I want to say have already been articulated in one form or the other. But I was quite happy to see the yellow man, Ebenezer Asante, talk about his support for 11 Wise. I hope he will support Hazakes too. Otherwise, I'll have a little problem when I get home. But I would also say that you've supported my community football and so on, and we're always very grateful for this. Ladies and gentlemen, award winners, about 4 years ago, I had the honor to be here to chair the 36th edition of this prestigious night. When you come from the provinces, you are the ones in the capital city. Those of us from Sekendi are from the provinces. And you come and see all these lights. And then you see both elderly and young athletes or sportsmen with all this smiles and laughter. It's quite inspirational. It was quite a happy occasion that really affected my mind. And at that time, I think Asamoah Gyan was here, and happy and sad to say, Castro too danced, a bit around here with Stephen Appiah and so on. It was an evening of much delight, and I'm sure I did something right that evening, because honestly, I don't know why they brought me here today as a special guest, and I'm very, very humble. But it makes me recollect Super OD statement. This is marvelous. So I can't be like this. The only sad thing is that a chief just watches others eat. And the kind of food you have here, usually my cloth can't cover it. So I was sitting down salivating. What can you do? The only snag that I also realize is that your theme is so deep, the search for sustainable funding for sports, the role of the private sector is so deep that I told myself, there ain't no free lunch. But interestingly, this is the 40th anniversary, and among the Akan, I'm sure that almost all of Ghana, or most of West Africa, the figure 4 always connotes wisdom. So I feel really bad that you chose me. I know wiser people who could have spoken on this stage, but just bear with me to share a few, as Amula will say, thoughts about this, and then a small token as a terror. But when I saw Ebo Pansa, Agrego, Joanne Gray, and so on, then my mind went to others like Kenvedi Ako, Yolate, Chum, etc. When we were very young, these sports writers transported some of us to sporting arenas to such an extent that we thought we were there, And interestingly, the way they wrote inspired some of us to become the sportsmen that we did when we were very young for our communities. And in those days, you did what you had to do for your community without any form of reward. Uncle Bo, Joanne Gray, etc. I better when I say hi, the Sports Writers Association. Interestingly, one of you wrote about a man who became my inspiration. That is Teofilo Stevenson, the Cuban, who passed away at the age of 60 in 2012. And it is something that his nickname was Pirolo. And when I started finding out about Stevenson, the joy about him was that when he first won his Olympic gold, and he was given $5 million, offered $5 million to go and fight Muhammad Ali. He just said that I wouldn't exchange my piece of Cuba for all the money they could give me. I prefer the affection of 8 million Cubans. This always takes my mind to the beginning of this country, when Mesa Saba made almost the same statement when he was being paid after he had gone for the land, to argue the land bailout. And he said, in serving my country, the land of my birth, I have no need for reward. And that is how we usually see sportsmen and women. But in whichever way it is, the red, gold, green with a black star. And I don't mean the football team has always been sacred. Anytime you see the flag, it's inspiring. You know that that is yours. You cannot abuse it. To hold it up takes your mind back to Nkrumah's anthem, lift high the flag of Ghana. You know? And that was the inspirational period. And we know that the national spirit was there. It was in abundance. People did things because they felt that they were Ghanaians. There was no monetization, no thought about monetary worth and so on and so forth. The adulation of the people in itself was more than enough for some of these things. And of course, it takes our mind back to programs that some of these countries have done. Countries like China, Jamaica, Cuba, and I believe Kenya, among these ones. They have deliberate and well thought out, result-oriented programs, which reminds us of the Ohinjan days and the CSOs. I'm sure, Uncle Bo, you remember those days. I used to go to Jenu Park to watch Rose Hart throwing the javelin. That's why I became a javelin thrower, you know, at a point. But your idea of the search for sustainable funding for sports, the key lies in sustainable. It's not just funding for sports, but sustainable funding. And obviously, given the way the country has become right now, they keep talking all the time about PPP, private, private or public-private partnership. I think that you are all in the right frame of mind. The only snag is that you cannot do this without bringing in a whole lot of people. What I mean by this is that this must be done within a national plan. If you don't have a national plan for sports, this thing will be meaningless. I have a very young son, Rex Robin, who is doing Ghana's fastest human. And I keep wondering, I'm so happy that he's got Selfline and others supporting him. But I keep wondering, how does Rex then fit within a national plan for grooming sprinters and so on and so forth? I hope he succeeds, but this must be within a national plan. We can't do things haphazardly, each one on its own target. Everything must be networked and brought together. And this is where it becomes quite important when you're seeking private investors in sports. Of course, we all know the fiasco of the Black Stars in Brazil. And sometimes when you remember it, you hold your head and say, oh my God, it's sometimes difficult to be a Ghanaian. The recent Black Queens Agenda 2 affected some of our thinking. But in all of it, I have hope. And the hope is that you develop by not repeating your errors. Any form of development is when you don't repeat your errors. So, what have we learned from it? That is the thing. Did we learn anything? If we don't learn anything, then please forget how we think as Ghanaians. But these things happen. What have we learned from it? What are the lessons? Is that lessons, those lessons that should carry us into the future? And obviously, right now, we all say that central government is having such problems with funding. If you come to the Skedi Stadium, in fact, I was the chair of the Skedi Track Revenue Organizing Committee, and we were paid nothing, no allowance, but we did our work. And the joy was to see this magnificent stadium there. Right now, go there and it's running down. I've been to the Accra Sports Stadium, it's the same. I don't know about Kumasi and Tamale, but I look at Cape Stadium, beautiful. Hasn't been finished yet. Then I just say, is it going to go down the same path? Something somewhere must change. And that is what makes the theme very important. And I commend the SWAG for this. You know, something must change. This is our challenge for all of us to come together to see what we can do with the facilities that we have in terms of maintenance, in terms of bringing all kinds of people on board and making these places much better than they will ever be. We all know that football is the be-it-all and end-it-all for the country. And it's simply because of the fact that we seem to have abandoned the other games. Football, we all play Sabota and so on and so forth and go on. So they picked up from, but what about running? What about boxing? I used to jog behind a display and go and put sand in sacks and we punch it because we wanted to emulate them. We used to go and watch a Kokrani, Achimoy, and so on, boxing. They inspired us. But how do we bring all these people together? It's not just football. That young lady that we have there, I saw her in Sekendi, and I was so in Accra, not Sekendi, and I was so proud about her. How do we bring more of them up? Look at GFA, the football that they play, the league. Is it possible that we have a regional league and then play champion of champions to unearth talents? If we've unearthed one Abedipele, we should be able to unearth 10 Abedipeles from every region. Why can't we do it? It's all a matter of planning. It's all a matter of planning and getting various people involved. The private sector will give incentives. It may sponsor or may not sponsor, but the onus lies on us. I don't know if the Honorable Sports Minister has left. Is he around? Mustafa, he's my good son. And I wanted to instruct him that, even though he's honorable, I wanted to use my school to instruct him. That I'm calling upon him to call a stakeholders conference so that, led by SWAG, so that they bring various people interested in sports together to create a forum, and then that forum must then articulate, and I forgot to ask, Ghana has become so partisan, and that's why I would wish that SWAG would lead it, so that all the partisan sense are removed from it. Sports has no MPP, has no NDC, it has only Ghana. You want the black star, you want the rainbow. So, as the yellow man was speaking, Mr. Visna something, he says, we can. The fact is that we've done it before. Now let's do it again. So before I take my seat, let's all say that we will do it again. 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 Thank you.
Traditional area in the Western region. I'd also like to acknowledge the presence of the President of the Ghana Journalists Association, Dr. Athel Moni. Shall we put our hands together and acknowledge his presence? Also here with us is Mr. Bernard Otabil, who is the General Manager of the Ghana News Agency. Please put your hands together for Mr. Bernard Otabil, General Manager of the Ghana News Agency. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'll now bring up here one more time the Honorable Minister for Youth and Sports, and he will be presenting 2 awards. The first of them will go to the Club of the Year. The Club of the Year. Now we respectfully have the Honorable Minister for Youth and Sports up here on the stage.
Thank you very much, Dr. Ahmed Mustafa, for joining us once again.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, my pleasure to announce to you the Club of the Year. And this award will go to Kumasi Asante Kotoko. And of course, in the sporting year of 2014, they won the double. They did it with the league. They did it as well with the MTN FA Cup. Please put your hands together one more time for the fabulous club, Krobia Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Can we have representatives of the club pick up this very big award? Thomas Guache, or Tom Kruger as we like to call him, picking up that award. Kumasi Asante Kotoko, Club of the Year. The Honorable Minister will stay for the next presentation, which will go to the Promising Star of the Year. Promising Star of the Year. And the citation will read.
Last year, you became the first Ghanaian to win a medal in the World Taekwondo Championship after winning bronze in the 75K male open division at the World Para Taekwondo Championship in Moscow, Russia. In recognition of your outstanding performance in 2014, SWAG honors you as the Promising Star of the Year. Sharon Akwe, Promising Star of the Year. Sharon Akwe.
Congratulations once again to Sharon Akwe, the Promising Star of the Year.
Members of the Ghana Taekwondo Federation, as well as Sharon's sister is also here. Thank you very much. And make sure you send her well done. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Dr. Mustafa Ahmed. He will be coming back for the final award, together with a few others. But right now, I'd like to bring back here the CEO of MTN, our headline sponsor. Please put your hands together for MTN CEO, Mr. Vanessa Sanse. He will be presenting the award for the Premiership Player of the Year. A Premiership Player of the Year. Can we have the CEO of MTN, Mr. Vanessa Asante? Well, in his absence, I'll invite back. Okay, he's here with us. Once again, would like to say thank you to First Digital TV for carrying this 40th MTN-SWAG Awards night live. Thank you very much, First Digital TV. While we do all of this, would like to say thank you one more time to MTN. MTN, welcome to a new world. We also say thank you to our supporting sponsors, especially to Activa International Insurance for all the big support. Would like to also say thank you to Alisa Hotel Northridge. Would also like to say a very big thank you to SIC for all the massive support for this very colorful awards ceremony. It's now time for us to honor the Premiership Player of the Year. And Yao has the big announcement.
Thank you very much. He scored 16 goals in total last season. He's currently in Sudan with El Merrick Club. And we know he plays for Bichir United, or at least that's the club he played for when he won the Gold King title. He was indeed an outstanding player. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause to Augustine Okra.
Congratulations, Augustine Okra. Congratulations.
And if there's a rep of Bichir United here to collect the award on his behalf, that looks like Mr. Amazing. We know him as Mr. Amazing, formerly of Metro Sports, collecting the award on behalf of Augustine Okra, who scored 16 goals last season with Bichir United. And he's currently in El Merrick in the Sudan, plying his professional trade. Once again, a big round of applause for Augustine Okra.
Mr. Asante, please do stay with us. Please do stay with us for the final award of the night. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, my pleasure to bring back up here His Royal Highness Nana Kobna Nketia V for the very final award of the evening. As he makes his way up here, we'll once again pay our respects to him, as we always do, and accord our traditional rulers by standing as he makes his way up here. We thank you very much. I crave your indulgence to stand as we welcome back here our special guest of honor, Nana Kobna Nketia. Thank you. I'd also like to invite up here Honorable Dr. Mustafa Ahmed, who is CEO, who is the Minister for Youth and Sports, and also Mr. Kwabna Yabwa, President of the Sports Writers Association of Ghana. A strong quartet of personalities honoring the Footballer of the Year. MTN CEO, Mr. Ebenezer Asante, Mr. Kwabna Yabwa, President of SWAG, Nana Kobna Nketia, the fifth, our special guest of honor, and of course, Dr. Mustafa Ahmed. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we will sit very shortly and wrap all of this up. But it's time for us to honor the Footballer of the Year, the very final award of the evening. The citation will now read.
Last year, you put up impressive performances for your club, Esperance, and the national team, Black Stars. You started 2014 having won the Tunisian League and the CAF Champions League with Esperance. But at the FIFA World Cup in Brazil, you were outstanding, particularly when Ghana drew 2-2 with Germany and capped a great performance with the Man of the Match award. SWAG has recognized your dedication and outstanding performances for the national team in particular, and honors for 2014 for tonight's Footballer of the Year. Ladies and gentlemen, the Footballer of the Year 2014 is...
Please put your hands together as we acknowledge Harrison Affo. Let's keep the applause running, ladies and gentlemen. Harrison Affo. One duties will not allow him to be here tonight. But his sister, the rest of his associates, and ex-Ghana International Joe Adams will receive this award on his behalf. Congratulations once again, Harrison Affo.
Let's meet again next year to honor excellence in sports. Have a great and wonderful evening. Thank you. Good night.